Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. What's up? We did it. The best Deltarune category is back. Hello. The best Deltarune category has returned. As in, it was routed out, and now the item tracker mod is updated, so... I'm going to run through the route. I'm basically kind of just being the guinea pig for both the mod and the route. So... let's see how that goes. So what? The first... It's the first ever run. Like, it's not an actual run. I'm not going to be timing this. I'm literally just using this to learn the route. So... And, you know, make sure, like, mod fully works, and that the route works as well. So... I did play through Chapter 1 and 2 earlier today when I was just wanting to relearn the route, but... How many items total? 119. The mod says 118, but it's 119. There's accidentally forgot Darker Candy in the total. Forgot to include Darker Candy in the total. But it's 119. So... I had put 118 on my splits because I'm going to have splits up mostly just so I can edit them in real time for item totals between splits. First, let me fix the Chapter 4 total so nobody gets confused. There we go, 119. Alright, I'm going to be editing my split numbers in real time, which is why I'm going to have them open. And also make any notes that I need to on it. You do Spamton twice. Dealmaker, Puppet Scarf, and then you just reload and leave. How would you do Spamton for nothing? I was about to say. Leave mid-fight. I don't really feel like... Just walk out. The fucking Undertale flea. So... that over. I might be taking this, like... Okay, I'm gonna be, like, speed running still, but I'm gonna take it a little slow just to make sure I get everything. Since I am being the guinea pig for this. Alright, so... First, actually, I want to quickly... So I'm just gonna mess with the Osweiler settings real quick so it doesn't start. Alright. Just turn those settings back on. Okay. Okay. Chapter 1 is mostly the same. I did take, like, with the route duck, I have taken a slight liberty for something that's probably a little slower, but I want to try it out at least. Fuck it, this is just a practice thing. So, I'm going to try that. I'm going to give up for a potential optimization that's probably just a little slower, but would make money easier. Because you do need money in this category, and a lot of it. You do need to get the 9,999 gold fountain item. While also, you know, being able to afford other things. Get an amulet coin IDK. About that. Just gamble on Miss Mizzle? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, chapter 1 is mostly the same, so I'm probably not gonna have to make too many edits. I'm gonna have to, like, edit the occasional item total. For, like, when stuff's moved over. Yeah, you only have to do Knight and Gerson once, and, you know, have to get Shadow Mantle, so you don't have to do Mantleless Knight. We do have to gamble in Chapter 3, though, for the gold items. And I will say, I have made an executive decision on, something that is allowed because I'm a mod, my vote counts for 10, etc., etc. It's allowed for OST %. But I'm going to allow starting a fresh Chapter 4 file in the middle of the run to get Ancient Sweet, or like the Ancient Chocolate, and then also Jingle Blade because you're in True Reset. You might as well go for it. Well, yeah, I have enough points to guarantee. I assume the route accounts for that. I think it would be stupid for it to not account for that. I think just being able to start a fresh file for that is just more fun, because it means you have to sell everything at the end of Chapter 3. Like, you can only have your armor on you. Why did I didn't need to touch that. You can't even, you wouldn't be able to use Tension Max, like... And, like, if you want to play optimally, you'd have to, like... We found them a serious item. Was it cards? Was it cards like I was told? Like 2 weeks ago? Well, then, you still get 4 items, though. Oh, no, is it Starwalker and then Lancer Rules cards? Okay, actually, yeah, that makes sense now. That's weird that it gives you Starwalker at the start. But, I don't know, I'm not Toby Fox. He's just the most important, exactly. So I guess I technically wasn't wrong with it being cards, because the items I was accounting for were Lancer Rules and Starwalker. So this just clears up of what the item was which item was given first. Yes, you go for the Chapter 3 egg. And then you also go for the dog dollar in Chapter 3 in the gamble machine. And if you don't get it there and you don't really want to risk it too much, you can just get the one in Chapter 4, although that one's slow. And yes, I'm playing Chapter 1 in English for menuing purposes. Because, you know, in a category like all items, I'd like to know which items I am selling and buying. You. White ribbon. All individual chapter. Don't ask me. I do not know. We have not considered that. You're welcome to you just feel. I'm gonna try and do it all today, and if I don't do it all on stream today, I'll just do the rest off stream. This isn't like track of our TPE length, so. My estimate is like 4 hours, like somewhere around there. That's my estimate. Probably like a little over 4 hours, I would guess. I feel like 4.5 max, but I could be underestimating. Trackboard TV should include all items SMH? No! But Angel, you're just loading a new save for that? Yes, I am. The route, like, the route doc just assumes all one save, because I know some people are a little iffy on, like, just saying, oh yeah, you can just start a new save in the middle of the run. But I think since it's allowed for OST%, which is essentially the same thing but with music tracks, it should be allowed here. You already can't get every item on one save anyway. And I think the whole having to sell literally every single item at the end of Chapter 3 is kind of lame and boring. Even if, like, the money you would get from that would definitely help with the 999 gold item, but we'll cross that road when we get there. Yeah, 10's still the correct number here. Yeah, there's a machine next to water cooler where you can sell. I definitely feel like, depending on how many points you have left over from gambling, converting your points to money is going to help a ton at the end of Chapter 3. Damn. Damn. Bruh. Whatever. Whatever, man. It's just a practice run. Who gives a shit? Can you know there are other characters that exist, right? Alright, who's ready for normal ass Ragger? Slowly dying. No! Couldn't even get to the normal ass Ragger, man. Small indie. Internet service providers when they have to provide a service. Yeah. BRSBS. The Cursed Clover menuing, where you have to menu to the right on item, because of Glow Shard. The classic. And this one. Buy, right? Yeah. Yep. Save the Lancer cookie for when it's free. It doesn't matter. I need it. Getting every encounter skip kind of sucks in this category anyway, because then you just might not have the money to buy the stuff you need for Chapter 2. Glitchless. Hotel driver. Hi, Oakley. Oh, well. Good bit. Me when walls. Bye, Oakley. Good luck at job. Put an updated archive with the nefarious 119th item and see. Alright, I guess once I, hopefully it doesn't mess with item counts, but I will update to that when I can. It shouldn't. Alright. These birds. Wait, there's more than... We'll make some chromer. Alright. Good luck at work. Thank you for good luck. Whoa, nice DBS. Posting new strats? Ralsei is like on death's door. Man, can I do no, no, no? Anyway, streamer, English time loss, streamer. Streamer, did you know that you were losing time by playing in English? Really wanted those track jackets. Just really wanted them. Couldn't live without them. Clearly world record pate. Hi, Star. Thank you for the good luck. For a category that doesn't exist yet? True. Yeah, okay, this time I gotta remember the dark burgers are the second option. I actually bought 2 dark candies earlier. Think I have to— No! Not allowed. No. I will not allow this. That service is not being provided. Nice. 89. Not bad. Damn. I love you. Sorry that you're being fucked over right now. Dreamer, you're losing time by playing in English. You know that, by the way. Stream, why don't you play in Latin? No. It was funny the first time as well. Why are in Japan? Or why is in Japan? My browser is in Spanish. Why? Wait, what? Huh? Hi, welcome in. Someone needs to go give Nightbot a Shay sub. How is that command? Like, a year or two old. It's like from 2023, I think. Or it's like late 2022. Save there. Back. Oh, sorry, Marv. Welcome in. This part's simple. Yeah, no, we removed the command. Lamau. Anyways, open this back up. Okay. So yeah, looks like the chapter 1 numbers haven't changed too much, or if at all. Okay. Fight Jebel time. The command myself, good bit. Alright.
I can do anything. I can do anything.
I don't think I'm getting ultimate tactics. I think I'm just doing too much damage. I'm hitting too many crits. Well, I'm just gonna for the deal. Hey, that might solve my damage issue.
I can do anything.
Jack! Oh my god. Bang. It's actually just easy.
Metamorphosis.
2642, not a bad chapter one time. Alright, then reload. And now we do this the old-fashioned way.
Chaos, chaos. Oh, 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 oh. Metamorphosis. I can do anything. I can do anything. I can do anything.
Oh no. Oh no, my no-hit. Nice fucking 12 turn. Don't even need to graze this. $21 TP over.
Metamorphosis.
Alright, now I just gotta remember to get the club sandwich. Where it is, instead of having to backtrack. Safe Root and Ranger? I have to get it after rules. Probably get yeah, you should probably do that. That's probably important. minus HHS because I would like the extra money, just to play it safe. Go make coffee and a sandwich. Nice. Enjoy. That previous chest club sandwich. Also, for the OST percent enjoyers. Alright, sell items. Where is that? Top cake club sandwich for 5 mint, and then red square. Alright, this is where I'm differing. Nothing should change route, right? Yeah, I mean, I already bought the dark burgers anyway. I'm gonna try my silver card strat, just because I feel comfy with it. And I feel like there's no way it loses like a fuck ton of time, so. So like even if it's slower, it would be safer, money-wise. Easy king fight. We have both Spooky Sword and Ragger. Be accurate in a dock. All right. Ow. Sorry, Neophyte. I have the general idea for the Neophyte anyways. And like I since I still don't know ribbonless head grazing, I'm not getting the optimal fight anyways. So it really doesn't bother me that much. And you know, I already know Jewel. Queen isn't that bad. How's gaming? Game is going good. OC percent after knock you down rhythm game. Yeah, that is funny. Well, we wouldn't even have to do it. We would just have to go into it and then just, like, let the song play for a bit and then immediately leave. Are you in English? Easier menuing because this is all items. I would like to be able to keep track of my items in all items. Yes, those are fully unused. Fully unused / impossible to access without hacking. Because big city board. Query, I think that's also unused. I guess that song I played was also on the OC. Yeah, also don't forget Birdly Rejected Rejected Concept. Queen in Chapter 2 and Martin Glitch can be a little tricky. Just because there's so many different turn 2 actions. Streamer, you lost time. Try learning Japanese fluently for optimal time save. I will keep this in mind. Jeez, I don't need to change any numbers in Chapter 1. Do the in-hard strat and learn JP. It's that easy. That's true. That is true. Have to do the rhythm game tutorial to get sound check. Yep. OST percent is OST percent. Alright. Hospital. Hospital. Hospital, we gotta talk to Noelle outside of her house to get light candy at the start of Chapter 2. You have to talk to Noelle outside of her house, and to get her outside of her house at the end of Chapter 1, you have to go to the hospital. Alright, that is everything, okay. So I didn't have to change my... I didn't have to change my Chapter 1 splits at all. It's good. Thank you for good luck. This category, do you hate yourself? This category's fun. I'll have you know. Okay. So let me just do Chapter 2, get those items situated off the count because Amber Card. So yeah. We have to do true reset because items there. What item is most out of the way? And 1+2... Spin Cake, probably. Spin Cake and the Susie and Ross ITs were the most out of the way. Castle Town in Chapter 4, yeah. It probably is, I feel like it might be faster to go into the Castle Town at the end of Chapter 2 to get My Castle Town instead of playing through all of True Reset. Since there's no, like, exclusive songs in True Reset, that would be in Chapter 2 True Reset. Since, you know, Faint Glow is already in, is already on the screen for Chapter 3 and 4, so... No longer forced. Crime. Crime, by the way. Crime. The answer is crime all the time. The audible will just be in the place. It requires it to be audible. You can't use music mods. It has to play. But I have no idea about like other true OST percent routing because I haven't run it. I only ran 1+2 OST percent, and that was like in 2023 or 2022 actually, I think. Yeah, there are no reroute exclusive OST tracks because Flashback is actually in the game. OST percent when Megalovania is on the OST, but only plays in Weird Route. Get the silver card now. Just not to upset the numbers too much. I'm just gonna only make silver card. As for the school tracks and beginning, yep. Well, not even in 1+2. Since you already, if we're talking about 1+2 exclusively, then in Chapter 1 you just like close the game the moment beginning starts playing, and then start a file to do bed skip because school plays in the Chapter 2 True Reset portion. Total for this split is 40. You need Starwalker for all items because Starwalker is a key item, as you can see. So yeah, this is where I'm, like, differing from the actual route. And this is, like, probably slower, I would think, but... We're in 37 to 40, right? Yep. I'm +1 item to what is normal, because, silver card. Well, actually +2, because, amber card and silver card. I don't even remember which one's faster. I'm trying not to upset the numbers too much. Should I went to 41? No. I exited Chapter 1 with 34. I entered the cut, so I was... And because I made silver card when I did, I was +1 to where I was normally at, so I entered that cutscene at 36. don't need all recruits anymore. You can actually do fight wire. You doing all items? All of them. Yeah, you have to do Javelin Spampton twice. Oh, lost recruits. You found it. I think it, I haven't looked too far ahead in Guide, but I think it's Embezzle. So can I forget? True, based, real. So I am +1 to... Well, technically +2 to the optimal routing, but +1 to 1+2 routing, which is what I'm going off of. You only need to obtain the item. It is impossible to physically have every single item on you at the same time. On a single save. Wait, no, I'm supposed to get the thing for Gore. And somehow doing this fuck-ass thing... Somehow, I have avoided the wear-wire. With that fuck-ass setup. That's funny. Alright, who's ready? Where's Pluie? I mean, my man! Asgore's Hot Chocolate is not Weird Route exclusive. You can also get it from the diner in Chapter 1. It's the same hot chocolate, yes. Goofy, it's the exact same item. I don't get why that's kinda... I don't get why that's such a crazy thing. It's the same description and everything. It disappears if you go down first. Alright. Yeah, good bit, I guess. Thank you, Toby. Let's see. Alright, so... Hi, Stuart. My goat. There, that's good enough. just start a fresh chapter 4 file. Yep. Starting a fresh chapter 4 file is just the same as... It's just the same as fulfilling the requirements, so... Save here. Grab the tension bit. Bang. Nice cycle. Bam. Dang. Bang to dang. That's a bar. Okay. 46 should be this total. Let me change that real quick, because there's nothing between here and where I would split. Alright, then for these I'll need to add item totals at the end when I get there. I swear I can't win the game. Alright, we're about to after this, in the next one, we're actually about to enter the biggest routing difference on the 1+2 side of things. No all recruits needed anymore. And I do find that funny. Also, hi, Delta. I do find that really funny that we don't need all recruits anymore because you can just grab Tension Gem elsewhere. It's no longer exclusive to Chapter 2 All-Stars. Chapter 2 All-Stars gave you a Tension Gem, and that was the only way to obtain it in 1+2, so... me when I press X, but nothing happens. Nom nom, delicious inf. Snow games! So yeah, we do this now. We're doing aborted Snowgrave. Whoa, that was weird! But yeah, we do aborted Snowgrave now. Come on, Jack. Darn. The only category that does aborted Snowgrave. I mean, there's the aborted Snowgrave category extension. ASC does not abort it because aborting is way slower because you have to do it in Chapter 4. Aborted Snowgrave. Also, abort Snowgrave. Whoa. No way. Ba-da-bum. What? I wasn't paying attention, so... Didn't need the crit, but... Hello, Pink Ribbon. You are not being used, unfortunately. You do your crafts at the end of Chapter 2. Okay. So this would be 51. Like, it just doesn't matter what you say there, despite what people think. There was a weird thing Noelle did there. Yeah, that was so weird. Huh. But you have to interact with the Ferris wheel poster, guys. Okay. Take a bagel from here. Save. Alright, check out the sick Werewire encounter I'm about to get. Ah, fuck, I mismenued. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry for mismenuing. Ah, fuck. Oh, I sleep misted. Ah, man. How could I do such a blunder? How could I make such a blunder in this? Yeah, it was all according to plan. I do need to remember to backtrack to get the T's. After Birdley. This ice is quite shocking. Say that again? That joke gave me chill. Whoa. We need more games of the we need more games of the snow variety. Hi, welcome in. Okay, not pre-solved, I don't care. So not return to Dark World. She's absolutely returning in Chapter 5 for the Dark World. Absolutely. There's no way. Just with the ending of Chapter 4 Weird Route. Like, even if she's not there in main route, like, Weird Route, at least. Like, if not main route, then definitely Weird Route. Is a battle theme. That would be cool. More banger theme than enemy retreating. Yo, Magic! Thank you for the raid. How was the Z-Rank Chapter 3 AB? you say the weird route is easier than pacifist? Like in this? No. Where's Twisted Sword? Tugs on collar. Like in general. No. I'd say weird route's harder just because of a Neo. Oh no, 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 please no. Huh. Oh, I almost saw it. Save that. Okay, then we backtrack to buy the teas. That man is so good. Yeah, we have no need for it anymore. We got Thorn Ring. Pretty good music mod, yeah. This is literally 1984. Dude. What was that? Just it blocking my path. Number 6 is split the number, this is the item count. That's also in the top left corner of the game. Try buying the mannequin. I mean, wait, I bought it. This might fuck up the item count, though. This might fuck up the item count, right? Frozen. What do you mean? I just haven't touched it. At 0, I don't have a timer going. This is practice. I'm using this because I'm like updating my splits with the correct numbers. I'm just streaming it because I want to. I'm gonna probably do a run tomorrow. Okay, so I would split going through here. Let's see. So this would be 57. So the mannequin doesn't really matter to backtrack anyway for the teas. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, other people checked as well, and that it looked like you couldn't buy the mannequin after aborting Snowgrave. We're in a dry spot now. Nothing happens in this split for items. This is literally just normal ass chapter 2. Every copy of Deltarune is personalized. Maybe it depends on if you abort on the Birdly choice or in the fight. Maybe, because I just, like, you know, kept the fight going to the Snowgrave version just because I figured that would be faster. But, what do I know? I don't know. Enlarged. God, I love words. I love the word attack. Just, TP. So much beautiful TP. This is literally a nothing split in all items. It's exactly the same. You get no items here. And unlike the Chapter 1 escape split, it's long. Because like Chapter 1 escape's like 4 minutes. It's not that bad. Here it's just like 7. Yeah, that's what I like, and I'm already like doing a different, like slightly different money trap by making the by not reloading in Chapter 2 True Reset and just making the silver card there. That way, I have it on Chris currently, so it was on there for the entire Snowgrave grind. Just get that 5% extra money for each fight. I don't think it would be like overall faster, but it definitely helps a lot. It adds up, definitely. The mannequin Jack is goal. But we're talking about like the mannequin being able to like just be bought in general, because like I've just heard things like it disappears after City 2, like you can't buy it when you backtrack with Ralsa and Susie or something like that. Checks nothing. Okay, then everyone in hashtag category extensions was spreading misinformation, I guess. Anyway, we're giving the gift to Birdly. Like, are you looking at the item itself or like the NPC as well? NPC? Okay, then yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up then. The pipeline. I don't know. This game is weird. Maybe, like, I don't know, Cosmic Ray hit Poncini's computer or whatever. Game is... Yay, Devil's Mouse, my beloved. We're almost out of this nothing burger split. I'll be over in that general area in just a bit. Because, you know, I have to go down there anyway to buy teas. I can, like, look over there. I mean, yeah, I can just quickly run over when I get there. I switched down some. Oh man, we're not gonna have the nice joke anymore. Man. Says that's not possible. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, listen, the wiki didn't even have any of the character teas on its item list. None of the character teas or the rotten tea, so like... My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. What about these are we talking about? On the item, on the consumable item list on the Deltarune wiki, none of the character teas are there. Or the rotten tea. Smart. I fucking hate this game. Live split debuff. Okay. That allowed for this? Yeah, I say so right now. Okay. It's allowed for OST %, so I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed for this. I will put the other frayed bow tie on in basement. That way I can have it for the first part of Mansion. Okay, yeah, after this. Okay, with how it currently is, I would, from what I remember what it used to say, I would just go here, save, right here. Since I'm only here for the character teas. And, yes, I do have the Chris and Noel tea, so I would get Rotten Tea. I like how all of the encounters in City are just, like, not there, except for that pop-up, because it's not in a Weird Route. Alright, I'll go buy the teas and I'll go check on... I'll go check on Mannequin. See if the vendor is there. Yeah, no, it's still there. Oh, no, I guess, no. Yeah, no, you just can't buy it once you have to buy it while in City with Noel. Okay, I can reload. Okay, so... Oh, no, oh yeah, because of, the ring. Because of the 2 rings, it actually, evens out to what it would normally be. That's funny. Getting the 2 rings now evens the items out for the 2 extra items I got. My life just flashed before my eyes. Oh, there's a plot check. Okay, you just didn't see that, I guess. I just like having Iron Shackle on Chris during that Snow Grade portion. It just makes me feel better. Even though I know it's not really needed. Alright, now I can take that silver card off, because there's not really any... It's only like 2 money-giving encounters after this. Wait, doesn't... The Mouse Wheel gives money, right? Yep, okay, so yeah, it would just be Mouse Wheel and the Acid Lake Werewire for money encounter, so... Yeah, taking it off there is fine. Gaming. I know I saved there. I didn't need to. I gotta remember to go to the SWAT shop on the way out. And buy the first 3 items there. Mannequin is accessible as soon as you have seen Spamton 1. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. And... nice. The nice joke stays. It stays alive. Yippee! Okay, now I save. How come the timer isn't running? This is just practice. I'm running through the route and adjusting my numbers for chapter 1 and 2, and then adding numbers for 3 and 4. Okay. Here we go. Now it doesn't really matter which Spamton you do first, but I'm just gonna do it like how it normally is, so spare than fight. Wow, it's crazy how I'm just not used to ribbonless grazing. Isn't that crazy on this fight? and don't switch it. Yeah, I could, but I didn't feel like it. I mean, head grazing and, like, pacifist only saves, like, a second or two, so it's not a huge deal. Yo, thank you for the follow. Fucking 99 TP. That's funny. Alright, thank you for your good luck, Delta. Yeah, Shadow Crystal's one item overall. I mean... See, it just adds to the counter. Easier with ribbon without crits and great. Yeah. I'm better at crits than grazing, but like only marginally. And like I'm not consistent enough at crits to like be confident. Same with my grazing, but does the Carol Holiday encounter count as a boss? Okay, hold on. All right. As for bosses, our list of bosses are completely arbitrary and are based on what we think makes the category better. And more interesting to run. now we just leave. The what? Yeah, the what? Well, at least the game just gave me bottom right key because it hates me. Even when I'm not running. $64. Okay, yeah. Look up Ross. Rule 3. No, my god. That is a minor. I like how even though I have different equipment here and no puppet scarf, I can still keep the queen split name just get 4-turn queen because it's still a 4-turn in this category. Just a easier 4-turn. Go from 4-turn to 5-turn, then back to 4-turn. Yeah, we got strong. Yeah, because aborted Snowgrave. Buy from Swatchet? Yes, I am on track with items. Funnily enough, me getting the Amber card and Silver card early ended up evening out the numbers because of this route also gets Freeze Ring and Thorn Ring early. So it ended up evening out the numbers to what the old route was. Gotta remember the, to get the Werewire for the Revive Dust. good on items for the rest of the chapter of this Dark World. Anything else we're getting in Castletown? This game has an you can get interact boxes in this game, allegedly. This game was apparently coded. More at 9. This motherfucking guy thinks he's tough shit. Oh, you do get money from this fight. Wait. Spaghetti code. Duck just sucks. That's why you don't go for it. For the fans. Okay. Let me open up Queen real quick. Queen fight. Just for the backups. I know the general turn order is just the backups that I don't remember. Two separate Chapter 3 playthroughs. I love Weird Route. Fight Nash. Easy 5 turn. Where's the title dependent on save slot? As you get there, just overrun by others. So, I mean, yeah, you're just getting them. So, lore probably true. Is there a lore reason? Task Manager Starwalker, true. Cinema.
Round 1.
Fight!
This is You Will Know Our Names finale climax from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's just like ACMR. It's just, not ACMR. It's just like main route glitch, Giga Queen. Just like being able to do that punch right there to automatically end the round. It's so satisfying. Yeah, you really only like ever need like one pink ribbon. Number of the ribbon, when you have in chapter 3 and 4, you have pink ribbon equipped, you get a minus 20% debuff to TP gained, and minus 25% with twin ribbon, and it's additive. I feel like because of this, like, you should really only ever use the ribbon items if you like, or like stuff that isn't just a singular pink ribbon. You should really only ever use those, like, if you really need the extra grays area. Going to the negative, yeah. It's so funny. The roaring. Okay, let me read ahead a bit on chapter 3. Regardless of any modifiers, yeah. It also doesn't affect Dark TP. Which, thank God, that would be really mean if it did. I do find it funny that fighting fighting with everybody and hitting all the crits with Dark DP gives you 1 more TP than Defend All. Because Defend All you get 6, with Fight All you get 7. I don't know why, but it's funny. It's probably like a rounding error, but I just think that's really funny. Did not know about the debuff and used 2 Twin Ribbons in Chapter 4. Hi. I also did that. How much does defending reduce? I do not know. It reduces, that's all I know. I do not know by how much. Goofy mechanic. That, yeah, no, actually that does make sense. Take a third damage, that makes complete sense. +2 attack, +1 magic is really good, and you have it for a while. It only starts getting slightly out of, like, it only starts falling off in Chapter 4, which is really, really good for an item you get in Chapter 1. It's +2 magic, I forgot. These settings are getting crazy. No, there's too many categories. I disagree. I don't think there are enough categories. Actually, I think mainboard's fine with how it currently is. There's like no, like, what are we supposed to do? Just like not have just not let categories exist that reasonably should. Second best of tail arm pattern. Yeah, the fact that like Devil's Tail's weakest stat is its defense buff, which like only starts coming into effect really in Chapter 4, which is insane for an item you get in Chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, aside from ribbon, yeah, those serve a different purpose. All right. I was not paying attention. Chainmail to unequip Iron Shackle. Bakery, get the Lancer cookie. Mental 3. It scales by chapter. And then buy it. This is where you buy the dark candy according to the. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to equip also. Oops, forgot to do my equip. The good thing is it's just a practice run. Jimbo, silk card. No, you could, I guess you just keep that stuff then. And now we just gotta talk to Undyne. That is equivalent with the guide. Wait, that, yeah, that gave me an item. box of heart candy. I miss Tenna. I love chapter 2. Alright. Oh, oops. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let me edit chapter 2 real quick to say 79. Alright, now we get to the interesting part where I have to add numbers to every split. Or, like, all the relevant ones. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. It immediately goes up to 80 because of rotten tea. Oops, forgot to put the weight back on. This is a bug due to 2 items sharing the same... Yeah, I heard about that. That's funny. Looks like that's all it is. Yes, it did go up by 1 the moment I started chapter 3. I'm getting cornered up there, dude. Oh, lost. Yeah, you can lose a chapter 1 recruit. That's really funny. Rabbik is lost, yeah. Alright. TV time. Yay! I love cooking. Cooking, cooking, cooking. literal war. I think I'm fucked. I might have to restart. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up anything on the tracker. This is why cooking sucks. This is actually why quiz key should just be mandatory. Okay, that didn't go up, so yeah, it didn't count. It didn't count it twice, which is good. That's what I was worried about. Cooking. The classic. Fuck, I'm just gonna get the quiz key. I'm gonna be way over on points from what I need, but like, at least like, we'll have to risk it. Men. Nope, thank you for the follow. Nice T rank. not gonna get the quiz key, but I'm just gonna get the 3 quizzes. Just a guarantee that I get out. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. Yeah, get that. Oh my god, I like zoned out for a second. You know it will, but like, it's either that or just constantly reset. And I'm not gonna get the actual key, I'm just gonna do the 3 quizzes for the point buff. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Me when I'm stupid? It's like 150. Alright. Round 2. Cooking. I love cooking. I almost thought his greed was gonna sicken me. Bang. Of course I get fast cooking when I don't need it. Alright. Alright, so yeah, the count is 80 on this. Hold on. Say the line. How do you like my green room? Alright, board 1 this up. Sell later, it says, which is, I probably don't need to, but I don't know. Alright, go grab the Saber 10. Sword, good old sword 1. It looks like the final count here is going to be 82. So I doubt anything counts as an item. All right. So the chapter 1, the fastest egg without that stuff like. I mean, if we're counting like just getting it from the original source, like chapter 2, would chapter 2 still be faster because you can just door warp to the city? Okay. Yeah, that hit. That's what I meant, sorry. I didn't mean, like, directly to city, I meant... That's what I meant, basically. That was my fault. You best to get chapter 3, yeah, because you have to get... Yeah, no, that's what the route says, so... I gotta go that way. Is he stupid? What is that hitbox? That sword wasn't even anywhere close to him. He just exploded. Nice. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that you S rank round 2 because you don't want to spend the points on buying the S rank because you can just get the Tension Gem in chapter 4. So yeah, 82. Even though I'm like way over on points, I'm still gonna farm for points. It doesn't hurt. Getting more points is only a good thing. Cryptic is. Yeah, it is. Bum. Mm-hmm. Instead of just focused on getting the item, you know, just get the Chapter 4 attention gem. Yeah, all the eggs are the same item. Yeah, you only need to get one egg. Yeah, Chapter 3 to avoid RNG. Alright. Alright. Of course. Of fucking course. This fucking game. Oh no, Ethan Moss. Guarantee that S rank. Look, first cycle, literally the first one. Spare spam? No. I think it's just that shut up boss. must have been. I can see that, yeah. Let me saith. Looks like board 2 doesn't get anything, so I don't need to change that split. Alright, time to get to actually play it, because you want the S rank. Yay! Me when the mamas kiss goodnight. Easy FC, by the way. Easy FC. Every time. T-Rank! Yeah! Absolute television. Hi, Enhar. Go see the King of Roly Poly? Hell yeah! Yeah, there's nothing on this split. White ribbon, sword 2. Okay. Okay, well first, we gotta go say hi. Yeah! Yeah! Absolutely vital. It's absolutely vital to the success of this run. Scoreboard 3, it looks like. They're like, you're too good for us, bro. That would be funny. It'd be funny, but like, yeah, it's also a good thing that it doesn't do that. Just getting 1500 instead. Ba 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 da ba 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 I don't even know why I took that heal. You literally get healed going into the dungeon, going into the Ice Palace. Yeah, this just looks like normal Chapter 3 up until TV World. I don't think I touched you, but sure. Okay, thank you for your good luck. I'm just practicing, like just learning the route, so it's not really a run, but... Yo, you motherfucker. Yeah, it's been going well. Dude. Can this bitch stand still? Been one cooking related incident, yeah. Snow games! When don't cooking related incidents happen. That's true. She wasn't used up. way, the shelter key! Oh, My brain's going on autopilot for this part because it's fucking board three split. Like, there's nothing different here. We're almost at the interesting stuff. Oh boy. Honk, me, honk, me, honk, me. Yep. Great. Dude, I really am getting tired. Alright, Rosso, what you gonna give me now? So it's 3 on the first one. 3, 4, 344. This fucking guy. How did I find a way to almost get 99 zappered with tension bow? All right, let's see. Now we can do interesting things. Ha, we're out of the fucking nothing burger part. Let me save. Damn, you didn't become old. So, I got old. Alright, Lancer controller. I need to pick up one. Egg percent streamer. True. All the egg percent practice, it was leading up to this moment. And then get the TV dinner over here. Ah, fuck. I got my numbers. I got my thing. I got mixed up. My fault. $60 points? Probably, but I think we're like, this is like trying to conserve points, so. What is it? Fucking this one, this one, this one. Alright, I actually want to, like, put it on there. And then we're also... I forgot what else I did, action. Susie. It can give a TV dinner, but you know, you don't want to rely on RNG. Oh, I'm just better. I'm literally just better. Starwalker. Okay. TV slot, third trash can from left to right after the stealth skip room. Did I get... I have to look at my fucking... Did I get it? Did the item counter go up? I didn't see. Window storage, okay. I just didn't see if the item counter went up. That was the thing. So I was like trying to read the text. 120 points for upper right trash can. No. Probably means in the other room. Yeah, I know it means in the other room. Okay, it's being... Alright, kind of have to get through this encounter to get to it, so... Oh, need to go down it. Oh yeah. Listen, I haven't gotten these in a while, so I don't know the paths off the top of my head. So hey, more money. Books, dinner, bone room where you can chat in. This? Yeah, okay, it's that. When I'm not sure where the items are, you know, I gotta... Oh yeah, I have to go through an RNG quiz. Because of the Pippus room. Just wrong warp, true. Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't matter. RNG. RNG. I don't think it's worth it opening all these, but hey, that's more points. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Peepus. Pippus. I play with auto run off. Why? Alright, so that looks like 87. Make any sound during the run. This game. Yeah, and yet I was clearly touching it that time, and I didn't get caught. Since I split after rules, part 87. I'm 87? Oh! Alright, rules card. But what if I do? Just casual gameplay? Nah. I'm just practicing stuff for speedrun. That fucking... I was being trolled. So I have a laser pointer comedy. Polyamory? Okay, and after this, trip ticket and egg. Alright. I'm gonna go back and save. Just in case I fuck up the egg somehow. Star Walker. Pile? Looks like you do all your gambling after John Mantle. Nowhere. Alright. And now we egg. Star Walker. Alright, it's to the right. It's right. It's right. The first two are to the right. Egg obtain. Oh wait, yeah. What a nice SRC shout. Alright, and then let's see. Okay, flex art. Okay. And then get lodestones. Or buy a lodestone. I'm just looking at the Dark Dog to get at least 2,000 points. Fortunately, your run is invalid because you started from a Chapter 2 file. Hope this helps! Damn. Give myself a little extra. Yeah. Enter shelter would be 92. Alright. 92. Gym mantle. Alright. Hello everybody, my name is Mantiplier. I fucking hate... Oh my god. Whoa, snow games. My name is John. I made the mantle. The sword has a massive fucking hitbox until I need to hit something. Yeah, that makes sense. Piles of... Jantle. All right. It's time for everybody's favorite. Oh, okay, I was at 1 HP. I did not notice. That was a really fucking good phase 2, though. Oh my god. I hate this fucking fight. Where are these hitboxes when I need them? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fight sucked. I think it's fine on like the first attempt where like you have the consistency to it. Like I think it's fine there. It's just like after that. Of course, games are fun. All right, 94 for this split. All right. You know what time it is. I'm gonna go save. Finally, it's time. Oh, let's go gambling! Alright, what do I want from this? Blue Ribbon, Tenatai, Tension Max, Exec Buff, yeah, all those. Ginger Guard, and Dog Dollar. What's the strat, by the way? What's the strat? Then the amount you need for 100%. Alright. Then 105. Okay. Like you just go up by 5, basically. Okay, I think. I didn't even see which one that was. That's 1 out of 5. I see. Just check. Okay. That was a revivement? Okay. Is that my second gold item, or... Okay, tension max. So I think I've gotten... Okay, I've gotten exec... No, wait, no. I don't know how many golds I've got. It's hard to tell when I can't... That I need to look in storage. Executive buffet. Oh, there's Dog Dollar. Blue ribbon. Have I gotten everything? Wait, hold on, let me check what this says. Okay, there's no more gold. Let me check my storage. What am I looking at? Okay, yeah, Tension Max, Dog Dollar, Executive Buffet. Then what were the other two? Tenatai and Blue Ribbon. And then there's Tenatai. Then Blue Ribbon. Okay, there it is. Okay, I have gotten everything. I just need to buy a Ginger Guard. You got the exact points. All right. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sugar says you can get the darker candy. All right. Let's just first let me buy the Ginger Guard. Okay. All right. I will sell some items though, just because you know money. But I'm not going to sell literally everything for the thing. So... sell everything that I don't need. Not gonna need any of these, right? Yeah, no way. No shot. Oh, 07. Dude, Silverwatch gives you fucking 500? That's crazy. I want to hold on to a revivement. Obviously, I want to keep tension max. Yeah, max is in storage. Okay. I think all this is good. Alright, let me, I want to check something real quick first. Actually, I should probably just put the keep the frayed bow tie on. Just check my storage. Yeah, everything in here looks good. So I'm just gonna take out the revivements. And the other healing. And then take out tension max. Hippus can stay in there. Alright, do I even have enough to like convert anything? Oh, hell yeah, I can convert $100, baby. All right. Okay, so looks like 100 is this total. Not equipping Mantle. I'm going up against Tenna. I can equip Mantle after the fight. Yeah, flat 100 here. Make sure everything looks good. Yeah. Alright. Tenna should be relatively simple. I have a feeling Knight's gonna be a bit of a bitch, but it's fine.
Hey, Behind!
Fun attack. Yay, I love Rimshot. Whoa. How goes it? It's fine. You missed gambling. %, man. That's funny. Damn. Bitrate blast! It's crazy how there's like only like Hi, Ashley. Crazy how like little chapter 4 items there are. Alright, it's almost time for night. Deviltail Spike Band is not a knight I've ever done before. I guess I'll just take a look at the damage and try to... Take a look at the damage and just go from there. You remember you're okay out of chapter 3, exactly 100 going into night. Yep. Did you equip the Shadow Mantle? I do not think I did. Sorry, I was distracted by the layout. I probably... I don't need it, I'm good. Yeah, I probably could have won without it, but... It's fine. Okay. The Deviltail Spike Band is not one I've done before. So I don't know how the damage would look on that. know it has less defense than Jebel Steel and Wheelmaker, but it's Knight. If you aren't wearing the Shadow Mantle, does your defense really matter? Bow ties. There's a strat you can do with like fight root fights. I'm just gonna vibe this one out. But yeah, I'm just gonna vibe this Knight out. Yeah, I have a music mod. This looks about ACAB G damage. Yeah, there's a Devil's Tail Spike Man. Okay, play on the safe side, I'm gonna do Fight Root Fight. That was on me. Dude. What do you do? What do you do? Streamer, it appears you have a skill issue. Hi, John Twitch Chatter. I'm here to remind you of your mistake. No top cake, but it'll do. my god. That was close. Okay, I should be good here, but just in case. I'm gonna heal Cress up. And I'm gonna Rude Buster. I should be fine. If not, like a turn. Okay, yeah, a turn. That makes sense. I forgot that Susie was downed. Let's go Rude Buster just in case. Yeah. Easy game, by the way. It's an easy game, by the way. Like, it's just easy. Like, if you think about it, it really is just simple. Simply don't get hit. True. Get a rematch. We are 1000% getting a Knight rematch. How long did it take? This Knight, this was second try. I got fucked on my first attempt by the Sword Circle. Yo, thank you for the follow. The word will be the Black Knife. Wait. Say that again? You're finally indulgent spoiler talk. Nice. GG. And you arrive right... It's funny that you arrive right at the end of Chapter 3 after the Knight fight. That's funny. Chapter 3 total overall. $101. Here's the lore behind the Johnstone shout out at GDQ. Alright, so Johnstone was the first streamer one of the first streamers I watched religiously. I'm a mod in his chat. I don't show up that often anymore, but I always appreciate like what him and his community did for me when I was starting out. You know, like before I was a speedrunner. I need to update the mod after this. Hey y'all, Scott here. I love music mods so much. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I gotta go update the mod real quick so it has the correct item count. Give me just a moment. Okay, that Deltarune installation. Steam library. On Deltarune. All right. There we go. Just let me just get rid of this old one. And they did not win. And then Delator. There we go. There we go. And now we continue into chapter 4. Okay, and we're starting from a fresh file, which means I also have to fucking make sure this doesn't auto split. Alright. What I was missing, darker candy. Alright, this is true reset, so we gotta play up to Noelle's house. And we also gotta watch the hymn. So we can get the ancient chocolate. We're finally landing! So yeah, we aren't doing all of Chapter 4. Diner hot chocolate? That is in Chapter 1. The hot chocolate you can get from the diner. That's in Chapter 1. watch the hymn. And since this is True Reset, there is a very important thing we also have to do when we get there. Streamer, why aren't you sleeping through it? Isn't that slow, Streamer? Okay, so True Reset for Ancient Suite. Anything else? Holiday Pencil. AKA Jingle Blade. Yeah, I couldn't remember the Dark World name. Yeah. Then reload and bed skip. Okay, actually I kind of want to see this interaction. I haven't really seen this for myself. I haven't read the Ancient Suite interaction for myself. Whoa, what's this paper? No. I like how this interaction is also how you learn what Susie's weapon is. Whoa, we got an item! It was absorbed into the junk ball. I made an account when you can do. Well, I mean, we're gonna continue from a chapter 3 file anyways. Unless I sold the dark candy I had, in which case, oops, but that's fine. There is a dark candy and I can pick up anyways. Alright, let me just get Alfie's first. Alright, chat, you know what time it is. Bangin' sermon, my man. Yeah, I'm gonna. I think I sold the dark candy at the end of chapter 3 on accident, which, oops, my fault. But that's fine. The route guide already has a darker candy routed in. Wait, hold on. Nah, wait, never mind. I can't do it. I forgot that it just restart. Oops. I almost forgot for a second that this was a fresh file. Alright, just gotta gun it towards Noelle's room and get the pencil. Alright. We're done. We're done with that route. So is that 103 on this split? Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't, I sold the dark candy on accident. Wasn't paying attention when I was selling all those items. It's fine. All those items. Wait. Sleep an incredibly long time. Alright, looks like we're fighting some encounters for the sake of money. There we go. Let's start fighting some encounters. Hey, you know what'd be funny? If I did the wrong warp that makes you old. The chapter 4 version. There, and if you want to get it, Norman. How much older are we gonna get? Bang. It's this way. No, it's not. I'm stupid. I don't remember the layout. Chat, Jockington grows the beard. Let me, to T, okay. I mean, really, it doesn't matter when I fight this encounter. I remembered the path. Just the best to ever do it. Even if it was killed before, but encountering. Okay, I didn't know that. But I mean, you know, more money. Gotta make up for the deficit caused by me not selling literally everything. I'm old. Yes, Princess Ribbon is the last item. Okay, left and up before the second way encounter. Yeah. That's what it says for darker candy. Left and up. Is that a right choice, sir? Okay, yeah, it didn't count, but this should say 105. Just add +1 to my total. Okay. Okay, so entering the study, I have 105. Hi, Venta. Hey, this is the wrong, no, I think this is the wrong one. Is it? Okay, no. I just was looking at the wrong thing. When I clicked out. Press to save before trying to reload. Yeah. Okay, it just said save before Bibliox, get Bibliox, Mystic Band, reload, spare Bibliox, Zorbax. Okay, where's left room on this? Okay. No. the right chest? Yep. Okay. Zorb Axe. +1. I mean, actually, I have to pick this up. Wait, yeah. I mean, I'll just do it again, I guess. For the sake of remaining consistent. Yeah, it's this room, yeah. Yeah, Mystic Band. And then now... It's a good thing I know how to spell Guardian. Good thing I know how to spell Guardian. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the Absorbax. I mean, I probably don't need to, but I'm just gonna do it again for consistency's sake. So it's just so I can be consistent with the route. Fight Void bosses hard. Yep, I have Tension Max in here. Alright, Tension Max, let's go. Only Tension Max, though. This is just max on its own, so I don't know how much that does. Streamer, you're wasting so much TP. You are too true. Mamma mia. Hello, welcome in. What turn do you use the max on first turn? Mom! Yeah, whatever. Just gonna grab this one. Forced to watch Wolfie Jackenstein movement as a child. This should be fine. Oh, absolutely. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. That would put me at 110. Gotta remember +1 to where I am at. Okay. I think for the consistency of like how my splits are laid out, I'll do Gerson first. It really shouldn't matter that much, so. Do you think? Ah, damn, that sucks. Alright, get the 500. Wait, Streamer, why aren't you... Streamer, what are you doing? Golden piano. Alright. Putting this on for the extra defense. So yeah, for the sake of my splits, I'm gonna do Gerson first, and then do everything else. Alright. Unk still got it. Yeah, 111 right now. Watch out, he's old. Hammer of True. Purposely missed. You can't hit Gerson. So it doesn't matter where you hit on the bar, you just Streamer, why are you streamer? Ah, good bet. Why are you healing? He's just goated. Bang. Time is it for you tonight? It is 6:56 p.m. for me. Oh, does it just give you the Justice Axe the moment the cutscene starts? That's funny. Alright, the only items I can get here are just cutscene items anyway, but... Still, just to be consistent. Be good in Gerson? No, because Rude Buster is slow as fuck. So...
Pizza's here.
112. Oh, well, there's literally only 2 items in second plus third sanctuary. Okay. So, Wingblade, Tension Gem. You are like a wait. Say that again. Wingblade. Yeah, no, that was on me. Streamer, you missed the cycle. Streamer. Fuck, I hit. Do you know that if the no, that's true. No, I agree. Speak your truth. Bruh. Okay, let me look at Tension Gem. Fight. Power Bands is in second sanctuary. Okay, it says Fight Mizzle. No, dude, the women. No, yeah, I reloaded after getting Mystic Ban. Killing women best category? No, dude. I mean, it's like, it's also probably just like too long. You're taking too long. Oh, are you gonna kill Miss Mizzle too after you get the bait here? No, I just closed the game and reload. Although it might be faster to like just finish the spare and then reload, return to title, but who knows? This category is, oh, I got an item on F4. Ash Mike does friend. Is there any planning on getting Gold Widow, or do you have enough? I do not have enough. However, it says after getting the bitter tier to sell all items and weapons except the Tension Gem, and then just do Bibliox encounters until you have enough. Internet service providers when they have to provide a service. Okay. Save here. And now, time to go embezzle Miss Mizzle. That's how you get the bitter tier, right? I've never gotten it before, so I wouldn't know. It is just embezzling, right? Okay, good to know. Alright. I will not let my hubris get the best of me. My hubris did not get the best of me. Water cooler jump scare. I remember this from AR. There we go. Okay. Alright, and now embezzle. Let me take this off this way. Stole bitter tier. Alright, we got it. Hello? Steam? You want to open the game? Any year now. Okay. Just launch the exe directly then. If it doesn't want me to play it through Steam. Alright. So I did that, so we have that done. So I should have 116. Okay, sell all items and weapons. I'll let this cutscene play out. All chapters, no items. Do you do any glitch categories? Occasionally. Glitch isn't really my forte. I tend to stick to glitchless. Okay. Everything that isn't the tension gem. You can't sell the blue ribbon? That's... Oh, okay. Oh, I have 10,000. Bibliox who? Oh, because of the black shard bug. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny. That's so funny. Okay. And then, okay, we're good. So this is a 116 on this. Oh wait, no, we're not going this way. That's so specific. Why? It's because Blue Ribbon and Black Shard have the same ID. Why is Evil Raw saying the splits? It's okay, he's not blue. Yeah, I can take him here. All right. All right, we gotta go through all of Second Sanctuary for a single item, and then a bit of Third Sanctuary for a single item. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some pizza real quick. Actually, no, we're almost done. Nah, fuck it, I'm hungry though. space on my desk. Oh well. Oh well, my lap will do. I hope you guys enjoyed listening to 12 a.m. Why Gastromatic is also in part 3. Amazing. No, this is 12 a.m. 13 a.m. is what plays after the after Fate Gerson. And after Titan. Okay. Listen, it's been a long day. They're at 13 p.m. Real. Gotta go, Chris. First sync power band takes over a minute. Jeez, I didn't know that. I didn't think it would take. I didn't know it would take that long. I didn't pick it up, obviously, but like still. Pick up your damn phone. Gaster is calling. It's over here, right? I think I messed up. No, oh, okay. I haven't done this puzzle in a long time. I'll avoid this, but... All of those hit Chris, by the way. Alright, yeah, it's in the mirror room. Where... Oh my god. Yeah, it's down here. The Gold Widow. That's my first time actually ever getting this. item, yeah. Love finds its way to the girl. Just eat some more pizza while. Well, from the 999 Spire Pixel, that's peak. That's peak. I respect it. How's the bracket going? It's going fine. I'm at the last part. I'm down one item just because there was a bug with the new update where it only counts darker candy if you take it in from chapter 3, and I accidentally sold the dark candy when I was selling items. So I had to get a darker candy here, so I'm down an item. But I am on track. Yeah, the eggs and shadow crystals are one item. Bomb machine, try it later. That would be good, yeah. How do you get Ancient Sweet? Do this thing called starting from a fresh file. By climbing is that, shoutouts to Whipple D. Yeah, you still need to get all just for the items. So, but you get your shadow crystal count at Jebel, and technically you don't even get all the shadow crystals because you reload after Spamton. Technically, this file has done every secret boss except Spamton, because we can't have Spamton fought to get Pippus. So we just reload after both Spamton fights. I fuck up. That was just full, like, complete autopilot. Aura farm. Food. Alright, yeah. That's technically in the route, it's just not ordered correctly. What do you mean starting from a fresh chapter 3 file? Like, your default armor is Ginger Guard Glow Wrist in chapter 4, and then chapter 3 it's Amber Card Glow Wrist. Sure, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was told, and that's what I remember when I was, like, making files. I don't think the game would give you lodestones for free. The thing with like Fiber Scarf, like getting that for free by charging a fresh Chapter 3 file, is that you have to like walk into the next room to get Ralsei, because Ralsei doesn't start in your party. Pizza. Oh, guys, I pick up Fiber Scarf in Chapter 2, yeah. Honestly, I just think it's more interesting to just start a fresh file. That way you can use shit like Tension Max in Chapter 4. And it's like, you know, it's already impossible to get all items on a single save file, so... Most interactable Switch. This is 118. And then, yeah, next one should just be 119, which is on the chapter total. Yep. What time is it there? Here? 7:27, yeah, when you see it. Okay, where's the princess ribbon? I do not remember. I do not remember. Right to Bibliox room. Okay. So, like, right at the start. I didn't need to heal, but... Dreamer, don't forget to fight Mike. Goated. I'm just goated. And bang. Cinema. Hour. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this was also just me fucking around. You know, I had to reload this at the start. I had to redo all of board 1. And, you know, I wasn't, like, playing fast. Going to the secret Jockington room. Oh, yeah! Where? It's just if you fall, right? No. Where do you need to fall? It's like a specific part, right? This one? No. Look at the bottom? Okay. Looks like this one looks slightly different. Yep. Getting whatever the fuck armor. Honestly, it's not that bad. You just have to sell a bunch of shit, and then if you're under, you just spare Bibliox a lot. Like, when I sold all my weapons and items except the Tenjin Gem, I had over 10,000. Jockington grows the beard. What a great way to end this run. Yeah, you can just sell them. Mm-hmm. So, God, I really have been live for 5 hours. What the fuck? Hello. Hello, I'm a person on storage. Yeah, which, like, is impossible because of, the secret boss items and, ancient chocolate. Alright, I have all my splits set up with numbers. It's funny, I find it so funny how Chapter 3 is so dry in items for the first half, and then you just get a fuck ton of items at the end because of gambling. Alright. Let's see Hoomst is live. Any buddies? Kiyoshi Cadre. Oh my god. I love Canada Quarter. Let's go raid my buddy Kiyoshi. Good friend of mine. And I will see you guys later. I'll probably be actually running this for real tomorrow. So, yeah. Bye.